Nobody out. Top of the third set to get underway. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Mookie Betts. Now the first pitch.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Fouled away. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases.
As we take another look here, you can see it's a two-seam fastball running away from him at the plate. So he does this smart thing, not trying to pull it or just rolling over it, just goes with it and has enough juice on it to drive it for a double.
Justin Turner comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that brings up the former National League MVP, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a liner. Men on third with 2 down. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is... So here is number 3. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early. The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
1-1 the count. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Reined in. And there's 1 down now.
Batting done.
So the next to bat will be John Gray. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled off. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
The 0-2 delivery. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. In now for Colorado, Raimel Tapia. First pitch of the AB now. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Here's Charlie Blackmon now in past meetings with Julio Urias. He carries a .308 batting average. First offering. And it's fouled away. Tapia, the runner at first with 2 gone. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Pollock, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Number 24.
The pitcher was spotting his pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
0-1 the count. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Ready on 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-2. Here it is. Hit to third. Turner has it. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Rockies do get a all set for the start of the 4th, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Corey Seager. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Into the second deck and gone. I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on Show Track, because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength. Here now is Will Smith, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he fouls this one off. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning. 1 gone now in the Dodger 4th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Daza is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Now batting.
2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is Tapia. Into the bleachers and gone.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
To the plate now, Julio Urias.
The pitcher, Julio.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch on the way. Popped up. Back behind second. Rogers is there. And that will end the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 1. As he'll take a look at ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here. Capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. The 1-1. Fouled away.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now back. First base.
1 out, base is empty, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. Now the pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
1 run, 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
A little low. It's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Payoff pitch one more time, and he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, he loses them there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits, so his command has been pretty. Solid so far.
Digging in next, Jonathan Daza. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. From the belt, the pitch, and a swing and a miss, as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Crone, base runner at first with 1 out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Crone is on his way home. And a relay to the plate. And he is safe at the plate as he's across to make this a 4-2 game now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
The batter, number 3.
Into the box now, number 3, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, John Gray, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Mookie Betts. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting.
That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Standing in now, Zach McKinstry. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ball game for the Dodgers to this point. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Now a swing, and he popped him up straight up as this is right around home plate. Number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
New pitcher coming on now, and it's the former number 1 overall pick from 2007, David Price. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Raimel Tapia is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0.
Raimel Tapia.
2 balls and no strikes to Raimel Tapia. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
The right fielder, number
So 1 out
19.
and nobody aboard. And that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Bellinger is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The third baseman, number 24.
Base is empty, 2 away, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. And that one yanked just foul. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Fouled off.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player after coming off a curve.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for. So now into the box is Corey Seager. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Up
next, it'll be Will Smith. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. A ball and a strike. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Popped him up. McMahon is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Max.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he lays off there 1-0. Mm, 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
2 balls and a strike to count. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is.
That's ball 3.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now batting, left field.
First offering on its way. A.J. Pollock stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Tapia retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So now to bat, Trevor Story. He'll be the one to lead it off against David Price here in the inning.
Trevor.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
The first baseman, number 25.
At the plate now is C.J. Cron. First offering. Chopper left side of the infield. Gloved by Turner. On to first, and the Price is right here, 2 away.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
At the plate now, Jonathan Daza. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
3-2, full count. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Matt Beatty is going to come on as a pinch hitter now, so that means we've seen the last of David Price.
Matt Beatty.
Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
1 gone now in the LA 7th, and up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A high fastball is in there. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. And it's fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. High and deep down the left field line. 0-2 once more.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
And stepping in, Zach McKinstry. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Just missing here, 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Lifted down the line in left, and that's going to land foul. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. 3-2 pitch. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away. So now to the plate, Justin Turner. And with 2 men on here, I'm rather surprised. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. And we've seen 4 round trippers from these guys so far. Dan, D-Row, what do you make of all this?
D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing beach balls up there right now with 4 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, this lineup from top to bottom has power just oozing out of it. And this guy's missing over the heart of the plate. That's what happens.
Cody Bellinger comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. The bouncer to the left side. McMahon's got it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Seemed like he certainly unleashed a cannon of a throw just to beat the runner going down the line, and Show Track confirms it. 87 miles an hour. An impressive demonstration of arm strength from an infielder. The set and the 1-1 pitch.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Get up and stretch. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Rockies 3. Corey Knebel will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
For the Dodgers, number 46, Corey Knebel.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
Leading up for the Rockies, the second baseman,
ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Rodgers.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying. In baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Stepping up is number 3. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First delivery to him. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. 1-1, here it is. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. He's got it. And the throw is a high one, but he's able to keep a foot tethered on the bag, and that becomes out number 2. Garrett Hampson will grab a bat hit for the pitcher here.
Number 1.
Now the first pitch.
Nope, that's down.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Outside, 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends. Lucas Gilbreth will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Will Smith is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
Behind 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. 3-2 pitch is a called strike 3 on the corner. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Victor Gonzalez will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Albert Pujols will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1. So one gone for the Rockies here in the 8th. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
1-1. Gonzalez is exactly what you want out of a bullpen arm. It's a rare occasion that anyone squares him up. He doesn't give up a lot of hits, and when he does, they're almost always kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are 2 keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. 1, limit the base on balls. 2, keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a walk, and you can't defend a round tripper, and he does both.
McMahon.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball 3.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling. Compose yourself and get your mechanics on point. It'd be a shame to let this one slip away.
3-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch home. Blackmon stands at first with 1 out. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Swing and a line drive. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, talk about making a pitcher work, hero. 8-pitch at bat. Finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag, and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Here's C.J. Cron now. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
A 1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Now here's a drive out to right center field. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. And a relay home. Throw won't get him.
And if I was on the mound, I would not let this guy hurt me. He's been tearing the cover off the ball the entire series, and he drives 2 more in right here.
He is definitely a man on a mission, and he's making a huge impact. Jonathan Daza stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Just got a piece of that one. Perhaps shortening up now will get the ball in play.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Slider laid off for a ball.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Fouled away. Check swing here, but he holds. out too late as it's strike 3 and the inning. Here's Albert now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
The first baseman, number 55.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Heading out towards shallow right. Blackman is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Strike taken up in the zone. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. 2-1 now to Mookie. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. 2-2 pitch is fouled away.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Daza is there. 2 gone. Into the box, Zach McKinstry trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And that is through into right field for a single. And the 2-out base hit will bring in Justin Turner to bat next.
Now batting.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double. And maybe a tough break as that'll freeze the runner at third with 2 gone. Cody Bellinger is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. Here's the first pitch. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter 2-seamer combo.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Giving chase is Bellinger, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will make it there as the Rockies are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
That's exactly what they needed. Down by 2 runs, the leadoff man puts himself in scoring position with the tying run coming to plate. The temptation for the next batter is to swing for the fences and tie it up with 1 swing, but a base hit brings home a run and keeps momentum on your side. We'll see how he goes about it.
The 0-1. Rodgers leads off second with nobody out. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Hit in the air out to right. Betts has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Josh Fuentes will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 8.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate, and that'll go down as a very important out number two. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Raimel Tapia. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. 1-0 the count. Two balls and no strikes.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2-1 after the foul ball there. 2 out here and a runner at second. Three and one to the Rockies left fielder.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to first is going to be in time for the final out, and the Dodgers have made it a memorable weekend. They take 3 out of 4. Evening baseball on tap from beautiful Coors Field here in the capital city of Denver, Colorado. Tonight, it's an in-division matchup from the NL West between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Colorado Rockies. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Austin Gomber will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Talk about impressive. How about an ERA under 2 last season for this guy? If he continues to pitch like that this year, he's going to put himself near the top echelon of pitchers. Not going to be an easy thing to do, but we'll see how he starts out in this one.
Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. They come out of the gate slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Josh Reddick becomes the first out of the inning. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Blackman's after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Time now to look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Protecting with 2 strikes, 1 out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. High in the air out towards shallow right. Blackman is under it. And the inning is over. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Caleb Smith gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year and make this one just as good. It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
Striding in is Raimel Tapia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom. Bottom half of the first. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been An elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, but you know the old adage that what they say is momentum on a baseball field is the next day's starting pitcher. I know they're 0-4 to start the road trip, but everybody relax. If this guy goes out and competes and commands and executes, this team will be fine.
Here now the 2-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first down.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Up next, Charlie Blackmon. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
1 out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's out number 2. So stepping in is Ryan McMahon. First pitch of the AB now.
McMahon.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Trevor Story steps in now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 0 for 5. Hard hit at third. Cabrera's there. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Set to get his evening at the plate started. David Peralta comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season.
Peralta.
First delivery to him as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Eduardo Escobar standing in.
The second base.
Fouled off. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Daza is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Up next for Arizona, Carson Kelly, who takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. No score here as we play inning number 2. Chopped weakly to the right. And it's fouled away. A bouncer up the middle. Story picks it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. One left for Arizona. We'll go to the bottom. Last half of the second set to go. And here comes the first baseman, C.J. Cron. And that misses ball 1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So that puts the Rockies' leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
At the plate, Jonathan Daza. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Marte is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Brendan Rodgers. As he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike 1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Cron leads off first with 1 away. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Next up is number 3. He'll take his first hacks here.
Number 3.
He's set. Here it comes. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit in the air to center field. Marte able to track it down for the third out. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Christian Walker.
Christian Walker.
Now the pitch. In there, 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 9.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Caleb Smith. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Reddick behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
2-2 pitch is fouled away.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And he fouls this one off. Diamondbacks still searching for that first hit of the ball game. 2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Diamondbacks down in order. Home half. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Austin Gumber.
Rockies, the pitcher.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And he got him.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
I just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Colorado.
So next to hit is Charlie Blackmon, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. A bouncer to the left side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Many guys fall victim to the breaking ball and want to get out in front of it, and they end up rolling it over to the pull side. Batter was able to execute, stay inside, keep his hands back, and drive it the other way.
Ryan McMahon is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Kelly has got it, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. One ball and two strikes to count.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout, and there's one away. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Fouled off.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
So 2 are gone now in the Diamondbacks' fourth. And up next, the outfielder David Peralta. Ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
1-1. Misses for the second ball. To 2-2 now.
Hey, I know they say this is not the place you want to work up in the zone for fear of home runs going out of Coors Field.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks.
Leading off for the Rockies.
First pitch on the way.
The shortstop,
Trevor Story swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
25, C.J. Cron.
Here's C.J. Cron now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. This is foul right side. The 0-2 pitch. And it's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Lays off 2-2 now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Soft liner towards first, and now they'll tag him out between first and second. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th. First pitch of the AB on its way. Eduardo Escobar will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Hot shot to third. McMahon fields it cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Nick Ahmed is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. The 1-1 home.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, and
the Diamondbacks have their first hit of the game.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort. But he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Caleb Smith is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Down the left field line and deep. Lifted down the line in left. On the run is Tapia. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and no one left on. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney. First delivery to him.
The second baseman.
Hit in the air down the right field line. On the move is Reddick. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting. Number 3.
Next to hit is number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Ugh, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Next to stand in is Austin Gomber. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1-2. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Josh Reddick. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Daza is right there, 1 down.
Up next
so the leadoff man set down here for Asdrubal Cabrera. First offering on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Again, another foul ball. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And not really much of a chance to recover there, as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. There goes Cabrera.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, D'Lo, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is Tapia into the bleachers and gone.
Oh, that swing has to feel good right there. If you look at the numbers, this guy does not give up many long balls. To take him deep in this spot certainly is huge.
And there are 2 away now. Next, here is Eduardo Escobar. He bounced out last time up. Lays off 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
2-0.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Into right field. That'll drop. It's another base hit.
That's the battle, Matty. Working yourself into a 3-run count, having count leverage and getting ahead to a fastball. You don't get too many opportunities throughout the course of a game to have full count leverage, and he took advantage.
And now the first pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Rogers has it for out number 3. 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 6th coming up. It's now 4-0 Arizona. Here's a ground ball for Ahmed at short. Scooped up, and that's out number 1.
Now back.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Skied into straightaway right. Reddick has a read on it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ryan McMahon.
Now here's the pitch.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fastball taken high for a ball.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
And a swing and a miss, as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
3-2 now. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Reddick looks up and gone up into the second deck. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. Bottom third of the order, 7-8-9 due up to start the seventh. It's now a 4-1 game. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to hit is the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Yency Almonte is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 62, Yency.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. And that one yanked just foul. Here's the 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Kelly is retired, and there's one away.
The batter, the first baseman.
Now it'll be Christian Walker. He started out the evening 0-for-2 so far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. One ball and one strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
4 runs, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a liner. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Tim LeCastro will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Taylor Clark will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Last half of the 7th here. And next will be the imposing power bat, C.J. Cron. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
C.J. Cron.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Reddick is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jonathan.
Next to hit, Jonathan Daza. He's 0-for-2 in the ballgame so far. Hit on the ground out to short. Ahmed has it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Rondell.
2 away now in the Colorado 7th, and that'll bring up Brendan Rodgers. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Bottom of the 7th inning will go at least 1 plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit.
The batter.
Ambush tactics right there, but he didn't try and do too much. He stayed in there and just drove it back up the middle.
To the plate now, number 3, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. Here it comes on 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Rogers leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. And the runner from first comes around to score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the payoff pitch home, and he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Now batting.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Garrett Hampson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. 7 complete here tonight. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Rockies 2. Garrett Hampson takes over out in left field after entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning.
Number 1.
Tyler Kinley is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Number 40, Tyler.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get the head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
And this will be fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And in a 4-2 game, time to check the numbers here. It's our starter comparison as we see how these two performances stack up against one another. First delivery to him as Drupal Cabrera comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. His prior history versus this arm, he's 1 for 4. Fouled off. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
On to first, and Cabrera's a ground out victim. 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period. The end. Chance to toss a scoreless inning right here with 2 down. They're only down 2. A bloop and a blast, and this game's tied.
The next 0-2. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Diamondbacks down in order, but they still lead this one 4-2. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon.
The right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Here comes the 0-1. This is pulled into right. Reddick is there, 1 away.
The third base.
So 1 gone for the Rockies here in the 8th. Ryan McMahon digs into bat next.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
And low, it's a ball and a strike. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Joaquin Soria enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Into the box now, Trevor Story, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Peralta's under it, and that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. They trail it here 4-2. So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, David Peralta. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here's the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The batter number 5, second baseman, Eduardo
Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar. In his career against this pitcher, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. This one is launched. Look at this. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. First home run of the campaign for him. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
They still have the bottom of the 9th to try and stage a comeback. But one thing that's not coming back is this blast to extend the lead to 3. Nice knowing you've got some room for error, especially on the road.
Nick Ahmed is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Hard hit toward the hole. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Carson Kelly will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Ahmed, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. But this is speared by the first baseman, and now they'll tag him out between first and second. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Stephon Crichton comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
The first baseman.
And the pitch. Hit hard on the ground at third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Runner at first following the error. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jonathan Daza. Here's the first pitch. Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
The 2-0.
Ball 3. 3 balls.
Brendan Rodgers, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. The 3-0. And that will miss for ball 4. So an error and a walk here to start the inning. Now to the plate, Brendan Rodgers. From the stretch. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And, folks, this ball game is tied. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
In now, number 3, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Chopper down the third baseline, and a flip to first from Cabrera in time for the first out. Ryan Blade will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for the Rockies. Number 76, Ryan Blade.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. 3 runs already home here. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting into their rhythm at the dish, trying to hit the ball hard and let the chips fall where they may. When they try and hit home runs, it usually doesn't happen.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Garrett Hampson. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Lifted in the air out to left field. Peralta is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 19, Charlie Blackmon.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He has no prior history against this pitcher. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Now the 2-0. Right side, but it's well foul. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Hard hit ball to second. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So 3 runs in the inning on just 1 hit, but it was a big one, the home run.
Money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace.
Ben Bowden takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 51, Ben.
Now into the box, Christian Walker. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Popped up, number 3. Might try to make a play on it, but this one's out of reach into the home dugout. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hampson is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
The batter, the shortstop, Josh
big at-bat now, and here is Josh Rojas. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
And how about the...
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right as they've taken a 2-run lead. We've seen these squads go yards 6 times now today. This game has developed into an absolute slugfest, huh, guys?
Yeah, Dan, this doesn't make sense. It's absolutely freezing outside. The last place you want to be is in a batter's box, and this offensive team is driving balls out of the yard.
This is what's crazy about the game of baseball, D-Row. You would think under these conditions it would be all in favor of the pitchers. That has been anything but the case so far in this one.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Still only 1 out in the inning. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Asdrubal Cabrera is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
After falling down,
we'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. But the Diamondbacks pick up a couple courtesy. Kevin Ginkel takes the ball. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and set to go as the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Shot back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 1-1, here it comes. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here.
The first baseman, number 25.
So we've got runners at the corners here, one away, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Cron. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls and a strike to C.J. Cron.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Now the 2-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. Runners are at first and third, one away. Good battle. Count remains full. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
The center fielder, number 2.
Ready now is Jonathan Daza, trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch on its way. Slider laid off for a ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The set and the 1-0 pitch.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, the pitch.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
From the stretch, Brendan Rodgers is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Now the 1-1 pitch. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? One there. Back to first. A double play. And with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Diamondbacks get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Stephon Crichton claims the win out of the pen, his first. Kevin on things here. It's a night better suited, perhaps, to... Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Arizona.
And we are underway tonight in Denver as the first pitch is looked at for ball one. Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. It's been a slow start as they come in with just one win from their first 5 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
The count now at 2-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Asdrubal Cabrera, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Ketel Marte comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. There goes Cabrera to 1-2 now. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Blackman will put this one away, and that's out number 2. With that, the batting order for the visiting Arizona Diamondbacks. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matty, I'm excited to watch David Peralta play. This guy hit over 300 last year, and man, it was impressive. Just hitting over 300 is really something special to look at. He's a consistent hitter. I love watching his approach. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He'll be there again this year if he continues to stay within himself.
Cabrera is off of first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch it.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. No runs, a hit. And now, Raimel Tapia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rockies, the left fielder.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line the line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Charlie Blackmon comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's done well. 7 for 12. Too high. And it's 3-0. Ryan McMahon is on deck. 3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. There to take it is Reddick, and there are 2 gone now. Now to the plate, here is Ryan McMahon. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3, go the... So now here is Nick Ahmed. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Carson Kelly trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped up. Back behind second. Rogers waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate, here is Christian Walker. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Here's the first pitch. Pops this one up. Crone trying to get there, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Behind 0-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is... Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Trevor Story.
The shortstop.
Fouled off.
Story.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And it's fouled away. Once again, a 3-2. Story swings, and this ball is hammered to deep left field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
The first baseman.
No one on with one down, and that'll bring up the big first baseman, C.J. Crone. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Escobar has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next, it'll be Jonathan Daza. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. To short. Ahmed fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Zach Gallen. 9-1-2 due up. Line toward the alley in left center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
So here's Josh Reddick as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. 1-1 to the D-backs leadoff man.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Lifted down the line in left, and no one will get this one. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run will score as the Diamondbacks take the early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Reddick on at first, nobody out. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swing and a liner. Daza patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Stepping in next, Ketel Marte. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 0-1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tapia is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Peralta. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit in the air down the right field line. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackman gets under it and makes the catch. Brendan Rodgers bats next. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home, no one can make a play on this one, and the first Colorado hit is going to be good for extra bases. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
And that's his first triple of the season. The way he exploded out of the box, you knew he was determined to get the third, and he made it happen.
Elias Diaz the next to hit, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. The runner in scoring position with none out. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Ahmed is calling for it. He's got it one away.
Batting ninth.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, number 74. He stands in for the first time in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. As it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Striding in for the Rockies, Raimel Tapia trying to bring in the tying run from third here. He's set, and the pitch.
Go.
One and 0. Here it is. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Rogers on third with 2 out. And oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
The payoff pitch. Rolled slowly to first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Colorado. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report. The pitch.
The second baseman.
Eduardo Escobar stands in as he looks at a called strike. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Coming in is Blackman. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping in once again is Nick Ahmed. Flew out last time up. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Ahmed is truly an elite level defender, which is a big deal given the position he plays in the middle infield. Defensive metrics have become a bigger and bigger part of evaluating players, of course, and he's consistently among the leaders in these newer categories at his position.
Yeah, you can tell. His pitching staff absolutely loves him. First step quickness, soft hands, an absolute cannon for an arm. This guy fits the bill defensively.
Tapia is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Now at the plate is Carson Kelly. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he fouls this one off. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And now here is Charlie Blackman. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 1-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Marte is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, third base.
So one down, no one aboard. And Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. No runs, just one hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Now a swing and a miss, maybe even a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate for out number 2. Trevor Story steps in now, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this is low, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
Misses, ball 2. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And that is off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll make it into third here with a 2-out triple.
This thing had a chance to get out of here as it headed deep to left center, but it stays in the park, banging high off the wall. The runner has to play in front of him, so he sees they're going to have some trouble getting it back in, and he motors around second into third for the triple.
Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
The payoff pitch. He lays off, and that's outside, ball 4. They're at the corners now here with 2 away. Digging in will be Jonathan Daza. A potential tying run for him at third base. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. One and one. Here it is. Fouled off. The set and the 1-2. And it's fouled away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Here's the 1-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. And now in the box, Christian Walker grounded out in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, Christian.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks' first baseman. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 call. Then he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead.
Now
2 away now.
The right fielder,
Josh Reddick is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive.
Hey, that was 8 straight up until that base hit right there. Let's see if the offense gets something rolling now.
Third baseman, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Hit to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Welcome back to Coors Field in Denver as we check in with Heidi Watney. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
The second baseman.
Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Into the bleachers and gone.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Into the box, Elias Diaz. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
1 strike.
Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Popped up. Escobar is there for it. 1 away. Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, number 74. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ryan Valade will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First offering.
Number 76. Ryan.
No, that gets him on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. So next to bat will be Raimel Tapia. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. That one yanked just foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
Playing 11.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Taken there by Cabrera. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. But the Rockies are able to knock things up thanks to this solo home run. 5 innings complete, all tied at 1-1. Michael Givens is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Diamondback center fielder with a friendly 2-0 count. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. The pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Peralta. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he takes ball 1.
Well, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called the ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1, he opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The next 3-2. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Next to dig in, Eduardo Escobar. Lifetime versus this arm. He's 1 for 2. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And it's quickly 0-2. Very weakly on the ground. Here comes another 0-2. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Blackman is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So 2 away for the D-backs here in the 6th. And that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The 1-2.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 1 left. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Charlie Blackman.
The right fielder, Charlie.
And he fouls this one off.
Blackman.
The windup and the 0-1. Weak roller right side. And there's 1 away. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
McMahon.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0.
Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
A ball and a strike.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And that's the second out.
The batter, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
The 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. 3-0 pitch gave him license to be selective, and he's able to get on base. The inning's still alive. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
Now a move over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about him. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. To third. Right to Cabrera. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So here is Carson Kelly. He'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Here's the pitch. Nope. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3 balls and a strike to Carson Kelly. The 3-1 pitch.
Down is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat, and that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Christian Walker is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Daza is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next up, Josh Reddick. His prior history in this matchup, he's gone 2 for 5. He's taken him deep once. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Fouled off. The 0-1 offering. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And it's fouled away. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. High in the air down the right field line. Blackmon on the move. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. One left for the Diamondbacks. So now into the box is Jonathan Daza. No hits to this point.
Rockies, the center fielder.
And a ball 1-0. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses. Nipped the corner. 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now.
The second baseman.
In now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers, who went deep last time up.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Popped him up. Kelly shading to his right. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down. At the plate now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Carlos Estevez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54, Carlos
Estevez. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Ketel Marte is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 2-0 pitch on the way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
Full count, 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
What a great piece of clutch hitting right there to give his boys the lead. Going to put a lot of pressure on the opposition to have to score with only 6 outs to go.
Stepping in now, David Peralta, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. His career numbers in this matchup, he's gone 2 for 8. Swing and a liner. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The batter number 5, second baseman.
Digging in next, Eduardo Escobar. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 0-1 the count. 2 out, nobody on. The bouncer to the left side, and that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. 1 for the Diamondbacks. Ryan Buchter will come on and make his fourth appearance in this campaign.
Number 52, Ryan.
Garrett Hampson will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. First pitch coming, here it is. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he misses 2-1. Here it comes. To 2-2 now.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Raimel.
At the plate, Raimel Tapia. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. First pitch on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second is Blackman. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double. Next, it'll be Ryan McMahon. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive. You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The set and the 1-1.
Didn't get the call there, but you can't let that bother you. You just have to say, so what, and make another good pitch.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Popped him up. Walker over to his left. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand tying run in. Robert Stevenson enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. First offering on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Hit in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Tapia, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
So the next to bat will be Carson Kelly. Here it comes.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Down the left field line and deep. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That misses 1-2. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth. Now to bat, Christian Walker. He doubled his last time through. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Diamondbacks down in order. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Joaquin Soria takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Not shortstop, Trevor Story.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Trevor Story is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
2-0 is a fastball, not close. He's behind 3-0 now.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Marte is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. One away. Here's C.J. Cron now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Bases are empty, one man out. Popped up. Cabrera is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jonathan Daza. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. Hard hit towards center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Nice AB right there. 2 out. single in the ninth. You put yourself in a position to be the tying run. Now you have your boy coming up behind you, the winning run at the plate. Start loosening up the water cooler lids. We could have a walk-off happening.
Standing in now, Brendan Rodgers, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And there's ball 2 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And he fouls this one off.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Last strike now for Colorado. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Diamondbacks have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Arizona came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Zach Gallen gets the win. The save. It's a cloudy day here in the Rocky Mountains, but we've got Baseball from Coors Field in Denver. Today we wrap up the homestand with the third of three between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the D-backs played well in the series so far, winning the first two in this three-game set.
Yeah, and to sweep this team right here would be a huge momentum boost. It is not easy to sweep a series. I don't care if it's 3 games or 4 games. I think back to Bobby Cox. His big thing was you just want to win series. 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. But when you have a chance to sweep a team, you have to take advantage of it.
Now here's the pitch. As Drupal Cabrera comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 64 degrees our temperature here at first pitch this afternoon. Now the 0-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
And that is past him at first. It's a fair ball. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, David Peralta.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. A little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Cabrera on third. Marte over at second. Peralta is over at first with 1 away. Behind 0-2 now. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. And stepping in, Nick Ahmed. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
You don't think being a starting pitcher in this league will test your resolve? He's already given up more runs in the first inning in this one than he did his entire last start. That's the kind of roller coaster ride that will make you a little crazy. But that's kind of how baseball works sometimes.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. McMahon gathers it in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning into the box. Raimel Tapia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rockies, the left fielder.
A fastball taken for strike 1. Well, guys, these Diamondbacks, as they begin play, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty, both the first 2 games of this series have been nail-biters, but they've been able to find a way to win. And if you're going to the postseason, you need to be good in 1-run games.
No doubt about it, D-Row. They always say, hey, it's easy to win those blowout games, games that get out of hand. But there have been 2 nail-biters so far in this one. They've won both, and they'd like nothing more to continue their winning ways and win this one here today.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
And he'll reach first safely. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. Lifetime numbers against Bumgarner. He's hitting .356. 2 of those hits were for home runs. And that misses for ball 1. Blackmon has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his... Meanwhile, now this is hit well down that right field line. And gone for a home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field. 4th home run here in the early going as the Rockies have come back to tie this one at 2 apiece.
that lead didn't last very long. Great swing of the bat right there to get your team right back in it and tie this one up.
The first baseman.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
McMahon.
Fouled away. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. High chopper towards first. Fielded cleanly. A flip to Bumgarner covering as he hustles over to record the out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Trevor Story steps in now, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. Drilled on the ground is short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting fifth,
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. Lifetime numbers against Bumgarner. He's 3 for 15. He also has 1 home run. No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is high, a ball and a strike. One is a cutter that misses 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. One hops over the wall, and he could just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
Brendan Rodgers bats next. And he lays off there 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Third baseman.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Fouled off. A 1-2 pitch. 23 pitches already here in the first inning. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Batting it.
Sometimes you get off on the wrong foot, and it's hard to get back on the right one. That's the 4th hit he's given up here already in the early going. He's got to find a way to string some outs together, or he's going to be in some deep trouble.
At the plate now, number 3. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Marte has it. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, I don't know about that pitch selection right there, Dero. You have a base open with the pitcher on deck. Not very good pitching right there.
Dan, as a guy who hit 8th in the National League a time or two, nothing's more difficult than to try and mind meld with the pitcher and come up with a game plan when you know you got the pitcher on deck. Shocking that he was coming after him right there in that big spot, and he paid the price.
Bumgarner sets. Here it is on 0-1. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count.
1-2.
Just hung in there on that one. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Christian Walker. Now here's the pitch.
Walker.
Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. Well, as we mentioned in the open of the broadcast, the Diamondbacks have their sights set on a series sweep here today.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
Swing and a liner. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Boy, that's a crazy at bat right there. Takes two pitches, two quality pitches, then gets the third one, and he hits a bullet for a single.
I can't tell you how good that feels as a former hitter right there. 0-2, you're pretty much dead to rights, and he comes through with a big knock.
To the plate now, Madison Bumgarner. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Josh Reddick. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Ball one to start the at-bat. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Lifted down the line in left. Giving chase is Tapia. Now a reaching grab as he makes the play and loses his balance all at once. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. And it's fouled away. Walker at second with two down. Down the left field line and deep. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. One left for Arizona. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia.
Raimel Tapia.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
The 2-2 one more time.
That's the ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Lifted the other way to left center. Peralta arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The right fielder, number 19.
All right, here's the defensive alignment for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And let's take a look at David Peralta. Bazooka arm in the outfield. Obviously, he was originally signed as a pitcher. Didn't work out. Reset the battery and came back as a big league outfielder. Impressive.
He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. That strike two. 1 out, nobody on. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Swing and a liner. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Now batting.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. He's set. Here it comes. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Runners on first with 1 down. And he fouls this one off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Hit out towards second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Trevor Story. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. On a good curveball. Came back to catch the strike zone there, and it's 0-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The batter.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. Low for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Man, hard to understand why a guy who runs so well would take such a big hack like that one.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. 2 left. Leading off the inning, it'll be Vitel Marte as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. In there, strike one. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Fouled off. Here comes the 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Story brings it in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting.
So bases are empty with one out now. And up next, the outfielder David Peralta. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Peralta, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's in the midst of his... Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
Oh, you hate to see guys run into outs, especially when it's because of an unnecessary risk. He had two all the way, and he clearly should have just been happy with that.
Eduardo Escobar standing in, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Rogers scoops it up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks, and the deficit remains 5-2. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Leading off,
wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
The second baseman, Brendan Rogers.
The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball. Rogers, a native Floridian, is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, this one kind of reminds me of how I was raised. I came up as a shortstop, and everyone thinks you could just go over to second base, seamless transition. Not the case. It kind of feels like you're stepping on a different part of the earth right there. Everything's happening at way different angles. Turning a double play at second base becomes a real focal point and stuff you have to work on. Shortstop, the angles are all moving in front of you, all moving towards first base. This is interesting.
Ryan Valade is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
A ball and a strike now. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now back.
Stepping up is number 3. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Is a curveball taken low for a ball.
2-1.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 5 and the Diamondbacks 2. So stepping in is Nick Ahmed. He was able to plate 2 with a base hit in his first appearance.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box now, Carson Kelly. He swings and grounds it to short. Story scoops it up. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Striding in is Christian Walker. He collected a base hit his first time up. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Blackman is under it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Diamondbacks down in order. They trail 5-2. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Ryan Rollison.
The pitcher, Ryan.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen, as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw. Swing and a liner. But this lands foul. It's a ball and a strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come, considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had 1 in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that 1 hit.
Now here comes the Arizona skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And that's going to do it here today for Madison Bumgarner. So he'll depart early here this afternoon, and you have to figure he will not be thrilled with his performance in this one. Alex Young answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. So now to the plate, Raimel Tapia, and he fouls this one off. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Fourth inning here, already a 5-2 score. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready with the 1-0. Young, a 6'3" left-hander. He was taken in the second round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
5 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Here's the 3-2. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Peralta going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon Business Person Special following this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They currently have more than 1 hit per inning, and looking at strikeouts, they only have 2. So far, the recipe for success has been to make contact early and often.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Alex Young, first at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. Fouled away. 50th pitch of the game on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer that one out of the zone. And it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away.
Now that's third baseman.
Up next, Asdrubal Cabrera. He singled and later scored back in the 1st, making him 1 for 2 so far. 1-0 the count. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Success on a 3-1 count to keep the inning alive here.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
David Peralta is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Diamond set now for the bottom of the 5th, and in to hit next the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. A ball and no strikes. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
In for strike 2.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. And there's one down now.
Now batting, number 1.
So next to hit is Garrett Hampson. In his career versus this pitcher, he's a .333 hitter. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Brendan Rodgers is on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Grounded to short. There is Ahmed. Throw gets him 2 down.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Rondell.
So 2 are gone in the Rockies half of the 5th, and that'll bring up Brendan Rodgers. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They're still out in front, 5-2. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
The second baseman, Eduardo.
Now here's the first offering. On a line, that's a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Diamondbacks. Leadoff hitters aboard.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Into the box, Carson Kelly, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2. Christian Walker waits on deck, and that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first pitch, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
A ball and 2 strikes.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
He froze him on the fastball there. Christian Walker is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Josh Rojas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 10, Josh Rojas.
From the stretch. No balls and a strike to count. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Hit hard to short. Story picks it up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail 5-2. John Duplantier enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 34, John
Ryan Valade is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. Reddick is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down.
Now batting number 3.
Next up is number 3. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Action now in the Arizona bullpen as they have a right-hander up and throwing. Up top, it's 2-0.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
Now that's popped up. Ahmed over to his right, 2 gone.
Now batting.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ryan Rollison. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. First offering on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Ahmed onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado, and it remains 5-2. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick. First pitch on the way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Giving chase is Tapia. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The batter.
Up next for Arizona, Asdrubal Cabrera singled in his last at-bat. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, he'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Dero, this pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here right here and bust through in this one.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Carlos Estevez is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. So here's Eduardo Escobar, and it's fouled away. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Called strike 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And they'll get one back with the sac fly as it's now a 5-3 ball game.
The bat,
next to hit is Nick Ahmed for his career in this matchup. 2 hits in 7 tries. He's taken him deep once. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Tapia will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Last half of the 7th here, and striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia.
The left fielder, Raimel.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Ball 1. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So that puts the Rockies leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Charlie Blackmon will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Tapia gets his lead at first, nobody out. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon. Next, here is Ryan McMahon. He flew out in his last AB.
Ryan.
First pitch of the AB now. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Chopped weakly to the left. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to stand in is Trevor Story. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled away. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Line down the left field line. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Garrett Hampson. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count even at 1. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch fouled off. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
2-2.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3-2, then you put the runners in motion.
2 down, runners at first and second. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. 2. Now it'll be Carson Kelly. It was a walk in his last trip.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Here's the pitch. The pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Here it comes. 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Carson Kelly goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Christian Walker is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike, and it's fouled away. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Tim LaCastro will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Pops this one up. And he'll reach first safely.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
First offering on its way as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. His career numbers against this pitcher, just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. Reddick behind the ball and 2 strikes. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Taylor Clark is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 45, Taylor Clark.
Brendan Rodgers is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. The Diamondbacks entered the day looking to wrap up a big series sweep, but it's going to take some late game heroics in order to make that a reality.
Never easy to sweep any team, but this is a close one, and there's an old saying in baseball, a bloop and a blast, and if they can stay close, get a base hit, get somebody to hit one out of the ballpark, they're not out of this one yet.
And for the opposition, finishing this one off and salvaging a win in the series will sort of allow them to at least save a little face here at home.
No doubt about it. The last thing you want to do is get beat around in your own backyard. You want to make your home ballpark a winning ballpark. So winning this one and avoiding the sweep could be just what the doctor ordered.
A runner at first with no outs here. Weak grounder down the line at third. He's got it to second for one.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Number 3 is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Runners on first with 1 down. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher. Still 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. So now the possibility of a pinch hitter comes into play, and if that's the case, here's what the Rockies have remaining at their disposal. Number 9 will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
For the Rockies. Number 9.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... Jordan Sheffield comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 34.
Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, and the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Sheffield, a native of Tennessee. This is his first year at the big league level. 1-2 now. Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera. Very weakly on the ground. Here he comes again. 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on to get that tying run to the plate.
Another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte has got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, another base hit right there, D-Roll. They've already stranded 10 runners. Could this possibly be 11?
And that's the name of the game right there, Danny. Hitting with runners in scoring position. You have to find a way to buckle your chin strap and stay in there and fight for a out.
down to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Colorado Rockies came out swinging with a huge on the mound. locals call the well-known fog layer Carl here in San Francisco, and he's rolling in now over Oracle Park.